Okay, let's do this. Hopefully this sounds about right. I've been fiddling with... I've been trying to fiddle with a lot of things recently, so if if this does seem a little bit strange, let me know. But otherwise, yeah. Hello, my name is Tyro the Fox, and I have been trying to figure out bits and pieces with my new game setup. Most have worked. Let's put it that way, shall we? Right. Yeah, so I've had to hit a number... Oh, hello. Oh. That looks like an puzzle that is hit... Ah, I see. That seemed really loud, but also in the wrong thing. Hang on. Just a moment. This is something I should have checked beforehand, but never mind. That's better. Sorry about that. Probably picking it up in the wrong audio thing. That happens. Okay. So I think it's a case of having to stand in the right position, and then I can do that. No. But yeah, I have been trying to figure out a number of things to do with my setup that I can do on Linux more recently, because, oh, good grief, it must be said that if you ever do this yourself, because I'm doing this for two reasons. One, I tend to consider myself tech savvy enough that I don't mind trying to smash through most of the really annoying bugs and problems and features which come with the territory of having to just figure this stuff out. It just happens. It's all right. I don't mind trying to figure it out, because the more I know, the more I can try and fix myself. You know, that's acceptable. That's all right. It's a factor of the fact that I am trying to run an operating system which has been largely thrown together by a lot of very clever people, but oh my goodness, getting something for free doesn't always necessarily mean that it's absolutely better than the paid thing, which you're... I do appreciate the fact that I can do what I want with it. The problem is that I can do what I want with it, and I have at least broken my machine quite badly at least once or twice already, so as far as I can tell, that is a normal Linux experience. How do I feel like I can get up there on that rock over there, but I'm not convinced that's quite right. There's got to be like a point over here where I can make everything line up, right? Yeah, that works, but then it stops there, which is a problem. And then, yeah, that's not happy, so... Ugh. So I really need somewhere to, like, stand higher, but that doesn't seem to be a thing right now. Okay, that's not going to work either. Maybe if I stand where one of these are, I can... Okay, that kind of works. Right, that no longer works because it's obscured by my character model, so... Okay. That's not going to quite work because... And ideally this would be the best place, but as soon as I do so, I'm stopped there, so... That won't work, that might work, but... That gets counted as obscured, that gets counted as obscured, fine, fine, okay. Not certain where to go next otherwise. Screw it, I'm not bothering right now. But yeah, so I have been able to figure out a number of little fixes and things, and I'm continuing to try and add to my admittedly barren looking screen here. See, I've got the name just like I used to. I'm trying to work on some extra assets and things. Like I like the idea of one of them being like machines which project the thing on or display the image or something. I think that could be cute. I think that could be nice and display all the bits and pieces, as well as trying out new software that you might notice this looks a little bit different than when it did before. Again, I'm trying out new software. This one doesn't appear to just randomly drop my microphone inputs, so for the little me on screen. So yeah, I'm trying to see if I can learn how this works and see if I can do anything with it, because I think it's cute. I think it works. Needs a little bit more work on it, but and especially in order to do some other cool things. But for now, I think it's neat. But yeah, I think the big thing for tonight is that I also managed to figure out something huge and monumental about the whole business of this game, or more specifically, Dust and Elysian Tale. So, while I haven't tried every single game because... Oh, what's this? I kind of want to preserve the fact that I don't know anything about these games before going in. As a result, I've... Wait. Oh, I getcha. Okay. I see what's going on here. Right. So we have the entranceway here. Go up. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Round here. And then... What? Yeah, okay, so that's just collapsed, so I need to go down that way. Alright. That way, down that way, up, round, and... Okay. I'm just going to draw this out again, because that seems like an easy way of making sure I remember this. But yeah, as for Dust and Elysian Tale, it turns out that the solution for that was a lot simpler than I thought it was. Turns out, so I was relying on Steam to keep hold of my game save, as anyone would, and that didn't quite work. So okay, so that's 3 up, I think. So we got 1. This goes in. Yeah, hang on. So 1, 2, through, yeah. So there is 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 over here. So that's 2, 3, and then we go that way. Over 1, Down for 2. There's 2 gaps there. Over for 1. Down 1. Over for at least 1. Back up for 1. Oh, it's like Tunic all over again. Let's go that way. That way. Up. No, that can't be right. Huh? That's all the way to the bottom. Up 1. Ah. One. Across 1. Up 1. Across 1. Up 1. And then what? All the way? Yeah, straight shot to the finish. Okay. Oh, that's like Tunic again. Right, okay. That looks like it'll work. So now... Okay, so then... Up 1, 2, 3. It's reversed, which is nice and confusing. But... I think I can make this work. Like that? No, that doesn't make any sense. If I trace this out incorrectly, maybe. Or maybe I've got this backwards? Like that? Maybe. Like that, and then all the way down that way. No. Okay. I think I already traced this one out before, haven't I? No, it's not happy with that either. Okay, am I missing something here? I mean, the moss isn't necessarily pointing in the right... I think this makes sense to the right, but unless... Okay, that has blue walls. Is there one around here which has blue behind it? Oh, we got this puzzle again. Okay. Wondrous joys of joys. Actually, wait a minute. Like that, and then... No. This puzzle became easier when I could see it through different lenses. So, okay, maybe this is where I need to use that. Alright. Oh gosh, that's surreal. No. I am literally just guessing, right? No, like, I understand what the puzzle says, I just have no idea how to solve it. That's just, that's just weird. There's a bunch of unpleasant things in there, too. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do this bit. Without more help, anyway. That's just strange. Yeah. Oh, there's a way in here. Okay. Of course not. I mean, assuming there's something in here which I then... Is there something in here? Or is there something on the door I need to figure out somewhere? I'm not certain what this means. Oh. Okay. Well, there's more stuff over there. Oh boy. Okay, this at least. Does that work? Does that make sense? I can't... how do I... Oh gosh, oh no. How do I manage this without... That That's not much better. Is that better? No, still stuck. Okay. That doesn't work. Right. No. I mean, if I've understood the puzzle correctly, I do need to at least include that one square, so... Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I managed to figure out what was going on with Dust and Elysian Tale. As it turns out, so I was relying on Steam backing up all of my save files for all of my games when I was jumping over to Linux, because then I wouldn't have to bother with it and it should be all fine and dandy. Problem with that is that Steam does do that, but Steam also assumes... so it just counts your... Oh wait, hang on a second, that kind of worked. Okay, so like... So? No, that's not quite right. I mean... No. I feel like there's something here I'm missing. There's nothing stopping me from doing this, so... No. No. Okay. Anyway, once Steam has access to my... Once Steam did actually back up my files, the thing is that it did so, but it did so for the Windows version. And Steam doesn't actually differentiate between different versions of the same game. They don't get counted as the same thing. So when I downloaded the Linux version and tried getting that working, while it was really lovely and fine and working, and as far as I can tell, works absolutely fine. I may have to use a different controller than usual, but it will work. It counted as the Steam version, and then it counted as the Linux version, and therefore will not let me download it normally. So it didn't download with the rest of the files and with the actual save files. It downloaded with assuming that it was a brand new copy of the game, which isn't great because then that means I would have to have started all over again, and we got the unpleasantness that was the oh, that's neat. We ended up with the unpleasantness there was last week of trying to figure out what to do. As a result, if I can get further away, I might be able to draw on that. But I need to get further away. The only way I'm doing that is from the boat, isn't it? You know what? Something to do later. Still cool. So, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Work it out. Oh, hello. I see. So what, if I do that, and then... No. Something along those lines feels right, but I don't think that's correct. No? Okay. Well, if I could just shut up for like 5 seconds, that would be lovely. So yeah, when I downloaded, the file, when I downloaded everything and tried getting it all sorted, it reported there was no save file to actually do anything with, which was rather annoying. So so that ended up with me trying to figure out how best to. Look, if I just fail, can you? No, it's not telling me anything, which I find really odd. So because no, all right. No. So because I'm now sitting in this, sitting in that particular position, I'm now. Yeah, so now I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get hold of my save files, because the Linux version of the game. Oh, for goodness! I'm just gonna have to go away. Thank you. So the save files, they are tucked away on Steam. The problem is that you can only get them if you download the. You're only allowed to download them if you have the Windows version. Funny, haha, but still rather annoying. What am I missing here? Can't be right. I mean, that feels like it's close, but I'm not certain. No. I'm not certain why that's wrong, exactly. Problem, I'm not getting a huge amount of feedback out of some of these. What on earth? Oh no, I don't think this is a puzzle. I think this is just the back. I think this is the back of one. I don't think I can interact with this. Not yet, anyway. So yeah, rather clever. Oh no, I can't go in through there. Rather cleverly, I was able to. Rather cleverly, I was able to go on a Windows machine, download the game, go and find the save files, and then move them over. So, crisis averted on that side. It's just mildly annoying that you can't just grab the files for the ones which you actually want, because, admittedly, once it goes up on Steam stuff, it just vanishes. wonder if there's more fundamental aspects of the game which I've not quite got yet. I might go back to earlier levels and just try and see if there's more stuff I can try and mine out of them. Oh, we've got this place over here which I haven't done anything with yet. Well, nothing meaningful anyway. Oh, and also this place over here. See, does that work? No, okay. That is definitely angled up towards there somehow. So indication seems to be that I. Okay, so if I there we go. So if I make it that the sun is shining, it should allow me to... It's close. Okay, is there an angle where the sun is shining on them both, or... So the sun has to be shining on it. Assumingly everything in order for this to work. Okay, there. And then that will go towards that thing over there. Alright. We've got that, but I really don't understand what that means. Are any of these currently turned on? This looks to be the end of the trail, so let's try following the cable around. Hang on. Is there something up there? Maybe. Well, there's also this place over here, which I haven't done anything with yet. Assumingly there's some value there, but that might be something which I have to do from the boat, I think, because I need distance away from the shore in order to make that one work. So I think I leave that one be just for now. So what down here? Okay, so that... We're looking to open that. That makes sense. Well, I did have... I can't tell if this is on or not. I mean, I guess technically it is, but... No. If there's a clue here, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh! Oh! Oh, someone scratched the correct answer into these. So, what, I need to position myself in just the right way so that the sun's rays catch on it and I can see what the answer's supposed to be. Okay. So, like that? No. Not quite. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Observational awareness wins out again. Seems to be the best I'm likely to get, so let's do that, and yeah. Uh-huh. Ah. We can these backwards and forwards so that we can see different sides of the puzzle. Makes sense. Okay, so we go through the middle. Right. I think I've got this. No. Oops. Okay. So I know it goes through the middle. Probably the starting position I'm getting wrong here. Oh, okay. I think it, yeah, okay. So I think it goes up that way, that way, that way, and then it was like a book opening. Okay. I'm a genius. Oh gosh, how do I read any of these? How do I stand in the sun in just the right angle with these guys? Nope. No. That's the thing that... Oh, wait. There we go. We've got one in the centre that's just simply like that. Okay. Now I'm trying to find... Oh, wait. There it is. No, not round the centre. Through the middle. That. Now I could assume what that one's supposed to be, but I'm not going to just yet. No. Ah, yep, my suspicions are confirmed. Nope. Oh. Is it like that? Ah, just to avoid you just sort of guessing, I suppose they probably went with that. Alright. So now... Ah. Ahaha. No? Oh, I might have this the wrong way around. Okay, there we go. And now finally... So I guess now I just take a drink and watch this? As it moves into the sun. Come on. Come on, dear. Yeah, that's doing absolutely nothing. I mean, if that is getting sun's glare, it doesn't seem to be from my position at present. Oh, wait. I think it's revealing some secrets to me, but not too many. Let's try turning it the other way. Okay, dumb as it sounds. Nope. Okay. Maybe I need to stand up here? No. Oh, I see. That appears to make more sense. No. It's not being that useful. It is also deathly slow. Are they going to show us anything useful? Ah, come on. Please. Damn it, I don't know where the point where I want to be is. I mean, that feels like it would make sense, but... no, that's not doing much. What about over here? No, come on. Show me the damn light already. Oh, ah, there it is. Come on. Down. Perfect. That sounded like an unlocking noise. Wondering if that was an unlocking noise. Yes, it was. Ooh. Aha. We are inside the tomb now. We've got something similar to the same kind of puzzle. No. Alright. No, I can't do that. Okay. Assume we can't get any higher, and that's not useful either. Okay. Assuming I have largely everything I need down here, what do I do? Okay, you know what? For fun, complete guess, but I'm glad that worked. Excuse me when I take a Puritan. Ah, thank you. Okay. No. No. Feels a little bit more trial and error at this point. In that I know some parts of the puzzle, but not enough. About that. No, alright. Do they mirror each other? Is that how this works? Oh, hello. I see. Where is that light coming from? Oh, right, okay. Well, that's entirely useless. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so then... Yes! Okay, so the light... Right, the lights actually illuminates certain parts of the room and therefore make this a little bit easier. Alright, that makes sense. If I do that, does it just turn them all off? Yeah, it does. Does it probably want you? No? Maybe? Not really. This lighting's awful. Oh, excuse me. Right. I think from a particular angle... Okay, that gives us that side. Not massively useful, but alright. Uh-huh. Just out of interest, if I did that... That? No. No? Okay. And then finally... side here where it'll actually reveal what I'm looking at here. Oh! Oh, okay. No, not that one. No. Damn it, what was I looking at again? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to picture this exactly. Okay, so no. Seems like it's going that way, and then it does something other than what you expect. Going up there. You know, something along the lines of like... No. I should have a little counter, say, pointing out how many times I said something along the lines of. Okay. So... No. Okay, that's got it. Go deeper into this place. Oh, okay, more of these. Alright. Right, let's see. Give us a bit more. Oh, okay. So that's the reflected version of the symbol. Okay. Right, we're reflecting it off the water now. Alright, that makes sense. That's actually a little bit easier than I was expecting. No, not that. Not that way. That way. Alright. Oh. That's cute. Yeah. Right. Really odd angles in order to make that one work, aren't I? The light doesn't shine on that very well. Oh, wait, there it is. No. That way. Down, and then... Where'd he go? Shiny. Do get it in that surface. Okay, so then... Uh-huh. Like that? No. Not quite. Where's the shape I'm looking for here? Okay. Go round the middle, go round into the middle, and then back up, out, and then... Okay, so then like that. Like that. And then that. Not quite. So I've got it the wrong way round. Not quite. Hang on, let me write this down again. Okay. So, circle that way. That way. You know, if someone finds this receipt I'm drawing all over, they are going to wonder, what in the flying hell am I actually... What the hell is any of this? You ever wonder about what future generations are going to wonder about anything you happen to be doing? Ah, yes. This person happened to really enjoyed this particular object because they were strange. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, wait. No? No, that is correct. Okay, so then up. Like that, like that. Nope, 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 no, 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 back, back. There we go. No. Up. Like that, and then that, like that. There we go. Got it in the end. I think most of us are like that with stuff like, oh gosh, I know there's a number of different unusual, like, near inexplainable things which are just going to have to be whenever you have to explain. Oh gosh, well, you might have to be like that whenever you got like Grand Theft Auto cheats or something like that, right? Ah, this time it's completely obscured. Alright. But I have humanity's probably like 10th invention, which is drawing nonsense down. So assuming I need to flip it. Got it! And we go deeper into the catacombs, or whatever the hell this is. Awesome. Oh. Right, how is this flooded down here as well as up there? You know what? I'm not going to think about it too hard. Cool. Now I have no light in here whatsoever. At least as far as I can tell. Oh! I can drain the water level in here. Oh, hello. Thus altering the reflection of water. Okay. And oh, come on, cooperate with me, please. Is that wrong? Huh. I mean, that's not how reflections, but okay. Okay, why is this not working? Ah, because it's upside down. That's why. Alright, so then to raise the water level, I managed to get the light source to land upon. I'm going to assume the reflection of these two panels? Again, not how reflections work, but this game is just weird, so whatevs. I don't think there's a comfortable position for this, so I'm just going to lower the water level again and see if that works. Watching this one here. As much use as a chocolate teapot. Wonderful. Huh? Because I've really got is to raise that water level back up and hope, I don't know, somewhere over here? Something useful? Recourse at this point is just to keep observing this from different angles and hope I find something. Wait, there we go. Okay, a U-shape. Gotcha. No. There we go. At present is just to keep it's feeling like I'm draining and lowering the water in, I don't know, some sort of toilet. It's very strange. Ah! There's the solution. Alright. Then oh, I actually have a time limit to complete that one as well. Interesting. Once it's covered by the water, it doesn't like it. Interesting. Okay, so to the centre and then over. Alright, so like that? Yes! I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMRAT. A-R-N not happy with that. No. Okay, I'm going to guess that there's different layers of this which reveal themselves as that shifts back up and down. So, we've got that, look at that. Nope, that's getting less comprehensible. Crap. It's not reflected in anything, so I don't know what else to do with it. Nothing on that side, so assumingly it reveals itself when it's lower down on the other side of this puzzle. Because I believe this is the only one left to do. Oh yeah, we got this one over there. That one. Right, watching. Come on. Please. Alright, that appears to reveal absolutely sod and all. Maybe that's correct. No. I am honestly just guessing at this point. Okay. A little bit of brute force, but I got there. And now what? Where do I go? This gate isn't open, but that opens something, assumingly. Where did that go? What was that one for? Was that even connected to anything? Also, hello, I've got Steam up. Okay, note to self for future streams. Need to make sure that I don't that I've got that turned off. No, that connects to that. And that connects to something, I assume. Still got this thing. Which I assume I can get some form of information about, but ah! Okay, there seems to be the only place in which I can get something about. There is a light on that one, but I'm not certain. I'm not sure if it is useful yet. Now I'm standing in the way of the light. I don't think that's that useful. To get into a position where the shiner lands on its reflection. Okay. Just about making out in between everything else. That's very tricky to do. Oh boy. Okay. I think there's enough to go on. No. Hang on, let's try this again. Okay, so immediately... seem to be up at an angle, straight ahead, and then angle. And then anything else there? Not that I can comfortably see. And the rest of it seems to be... See, if I watch it coming up, will it then change? Watch it from the other side, will it then... I can't even see it. No. No, that's too simple. I can't. Some of this I just can't seem to see properly. So I've just noticed something in this structure over here that might be another secret line, but over here I've only got part of the puzzle and I can't quite find a good spot to really understand it. It seems to be apart from the middle bit, actually. Yeah, so come away, come directly up, over one. And then go down again. I can't seem to get a good angle from anywhere else where they're likely to present more of the solution. lights in here or anything, is there? I certainly don't think so. There's no other way of looking up or down at this, so that seems unlikely. Standing over here seems to present largely nothing. At the very least, certainly nothing useful. So then... sense. And then we go along one and then like that. No. Okay, once again, I'm pretty certain I'm missing something here. What am I missing? There's got to be something off here. Something here doesn't look right. Now, first off, I'm going to try solving this other thing. So first off... that seems to be presenting on there is kind of wrong for that angle. Okay, let me try this. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. So now I just have to keep going, waiting for the water to clear away. Come on, come on. That's it. Keep going. Got it! There, as if by magic. No, because the angle of refraction is wrong, I think. Hang on, was I able to see this from the second floor? No. I guess the pools of water here are quite shallow. So here we go, we've got a deeper pool of water. And a part of the puzzle I can't quite figure out. Stand here in order to get some of it. Is there any more I can grab from this side? on, come on. No. Oh, wait. No, it's still just as useful. Anything? Anything at all? No. Still only that side, isn't it? Okay, there is this that might offer a clue. No. Wondering if a hint would work. I wonder if a hint would be a good idea. Let's try this from another angle. I'm hoping it's going to pop up here somewhere. So far so uneventful, arguably. It's blocked by this wall over here. Yeah, there's just a wall in the way that I can't quite see. I think that does anything. At least I can't see what that does. Great, now I can't do the puzzle. Genuinely, what does that get me? Things in the water don't make sense. I've got that there. I don't think I've got any other controls I can use. Vignetting, full screen. Yeah, sure, all good. Controls. Mouse speed 2D, mouse softening. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any other controls here. So unless there's another light source I'm not paying attention to, I'm not getting this. Oh, that might be what that's for. Putting that light on, so that I at least have a chance at this one. And is there anything here that helps? Okay, we've got that. Getting a little bit lost here. Yeah, that's fine. Am I supposed to recognize this? Like, do I put all of these on the board or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No. No, I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand the clue I've been given. Okay. I'm giving in. Hang on. Reject all. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Just quickly trying to figure something out. Okay. Wait, where at? Ah, right. I'm back. Good. I will admit I mostly cheated and I have just looked it up. So sure. Not proud exactly of that, but at least I got that. Right. I intend to try and do the rest of this without too much more interruptions, so let's try this. Alright, doesn't quite make sense. How would... Ah. Okay. Thank goodness someone came along and scratched all these things. I really would be lost. Okay. That's not right. Okay. Why is that not... Oh, I see. Is that the same down there? No, it isn't. Alright. So... goes over like that, and then like so. Good! I can almost get out of here. Ah, I getcha. I understand. Okay, so it's scrolled on the back, which means I now need to jot this down very quick. So the reflected version is one that way, up that way, up 3, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, and up 3. That way and then up. Okay. Right. I have been watching a little bit of something new recently, which I quite enjoyed. Short version, yeah. A friend of mine let me watch some stuff on Disney Plus, which, quite frankly, I couldn't otherwise give a flying monkeys, because I mean, space here of just all these different platforms and things. I kinda don't care. Okay, that's got it. So then it should be that. Okay. Perfect. This element. Okay. But yeah, I've been watching. I was watching a couple of things. What I watched was. Can I get to thought at all today? I think it's allergies. I hope it's allergies. And there's the laser. Oh, very nice. So yeah, been messing around with, was watching Hidden Figures, which I quite enjoyed. Partly because it's just kind of nice to see, it's kind of nice to see Disney making a few more of these unusual kinds of, these nice sorts of movies, which I think works quite, well. you know, these kind of movies where, because I haven't seen too many of Disney's dramas, curiously enough. It's very rare that they would have... Oh, is that Martin? No? Okay, never mind. Right, now I've got to figure out how to bounce that beam over to the thing, and... Bob's your uncle, I guess? Oh, hi. Ah. That is slightly off. Are you going to move? Okay. That's got it. Sweet. So, yeah. Trying to figure stuff out. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Figure was kind of lovely because I just haven't seen too many dramas from Disney, so having that big budget and such is kind of nice. Admittedly, it is also one of these movies which is just pleasant, for the most part. Obviously, it's honestly it's kind of shaking and strange for me to watch a movie about, like, you know, racial prejudice and segregation in America and so on, but part of that is just I live in space year 2024. One would hope that we had moved on. Many would argue that we haven't in some ways and have in some, but which I think is fair. But you've also got yeah, it's also just interesting to see, but also I'm British, so not all of it makes a heck of a lot of sense to me. Yeah, because there's that sort of thing of like Britain, like desegregating and all that sort of stuff way earlier than the US, and it ends up being a whole thing. So to me, it's odd, but something seems off. Not certain what. But yeah, also then trying to think of things like, and I'm looking at it, I'm just sort of enjoying some things like yeah, I remember, I like most of the art, most of the actors and things in this. They're honestly a lot of fun and very. I swear I've seen them in other stuff, but I cannot for the life of me remember where. Hang on. Ooh. I think I've just spotted something. Don't know. Not sure, but I think I've spotted something else. Hang on. Yeah, and then I've got also, but then there's also the extra fun of messing around with. So you've got some really charismatic actors in this who are really interesting. They're really fun. You've got Jim Parsons playing, well, a colossal nerd, which is not a stretch for him, as we all know, but still fun. Oh, okay, I can go down there. Or not. No, that's not quite right. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to be a bit higher. Higher still. That's got it. Nice. It's assumingly for this, isn't it? Yeah. Lots of these hidden symbols all over the place, huh? Yeah. I mean, but I do admit to a certain degree of like uncertainty with a lot of this stuff. I'm just not familiar with this with some of these things, just because I didn't grow up with them. I didn't have them quite as obviously as part of my cultural zeitgeist, I guess. And I need to go like way away before that works. Yes, I do. Now okay. It's all perspective puzzled here. Yeah, it's kind of odd. The whole segregation thing just being played for straight, but it also feels... because it's Disney, it also feels like they've tried to find the most feel-good story they possibly can. I suspect in some ways they might have just gone like for the most feel-good version of events that they possibly could, just because I don't fully trust Disney whenever it comes to, well, frankly, a lot of things. Because Disney gonna Disney, and Disney do have reputations of just doing whatever they want with something. But then again, it's also Fox. But loads of movie studios have just decided to just make the whole thing easier to deal with. So that's a whole thing. But no, it's honest, kind of. It's quite entertaining. I even had someone sitting next to me and sort of sitting there going like, oh no. So most of there's a good deal of actual history in this. As they were explaining it to me, that the what was it, the actual guy some of these guys are based on genuinely saying things like, here at NASA we're all the same colour and such, and it's like, okay, cool, makes sense. Oh, okay. Don't think I can look at this at any point, can I? No. So if I can get down that, I can assume I can do something. But yeah, I've always ended up, like quite enjoying aspects of it and getting into it. But I also ended up watching quite a bit of Extraordinary, which I rather enjoyed, if only because it... Huh? Okay, that can't work. Can it? Yeah, I ended up watching quite a bit of Extraordinary as well, and I want to keep watching it because that feels wrong, but I'm not certain how. So Extraordinary is this brief show about, essentially it's another one of these down and out losers kind of shows about people who are trying to figure out, trying to adult as best as they possibly can and arguably kind of failing. Set in London, sitcom, we've got a million of these things. The difference. What? What I know, that should make sense, so why isn't it? sense here, though. But it's generally pretty... It's generally quite crude, but for once I actually found that sort of thing kind of quite funny, if only because there was a lot of really clever aspects to it, which I did seriously appreciate. Yes. Like, if you're going to introduce Arnold Hannon, you've already got me, because the guy is just a fantastic... He's just a lovely actor. Okay, I'm looking this up. As you might tell, I'm getting a little bit irritated with parts of this. The monastery? No, I've done the monastery. Quarry. Just want to know this one bit. Huh. It's saying that I can move the elements. No, that's wrong. No. Hang on a second, let me consult the oracles for a little bit longer. Off. Okay, I know how to do it now. Comme ça. Right. Okay. But yeah, honestly, we've got 1,000,001 different sitcoms like that, where we've got plenty of people who are trying and failing to make it in life. The difference here is that there's, like, superpowers involved. So lots of people have got different abilities and powers, and it's just readily accepted as a normal thing that people just can do stuff. So as a result, you're now trying to figure out how or where or why. Yeah, so now the main characters are trying to figure out how to do largely anything, right? The main character actually has no powers, but everyone else does, and is trying to be deeply ashamed. It's because they're kind of treated as in some ways, a bit of a leper as a result. What does that mean exactly? I don't quite understand what that means. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? So what, that symbol supersedes? I don't quite get this. So what, all but one, but it counts as a... It counts as an extra life, I guess? Like it absorbs whatever's going on? What? Why does that... Why doesn't that count? Is it because it's nearby? Is that how this works? going to go with the idea that it allows for at least one mistake. Is that what that means? I'm not quite following this. Unless we can get in again. So that... Okay. So it seems to cover us for at least one mistake. Unless that assumingly gets us a... Ah! That gets me up here. This I don't quite understand yet. Feels like it would do something, but I can't quite activate it yet. Ah. No? Alright. Oh. So it just cancels out one of the colours? We're not happy with that. Alright. Okay. No, I'm still not quite following what this means. I've got a thing website up. I'm just going to have a look through. They do seem to be giving clues. Because in both cases one of the spots will remain uncrossed. This is why it's, using it you can remove extra elements from the puzzle. If you leave the line along the upper path, the symbol removes the lower spot. In you take the bottom path, the upper spot will disappear. The symbol removes those of the elements of the puzzle that it is joined with. What is important here is not the distance, but the fact of being grouped together. The symbol and the spot reappear during the next attempt at the puzzle. Okay, so that symbol allows you to remove parts of a... Oh, So you kind of get it wrong, but you also get it right, and this is the only way that's going to work anyway, so... And then that's still wrong. Okay. Nope. No. No, that doesn't make sense. No. No. Come on. Think. Nope. No, that doesn't still quite. That doesn't quite work still. No. So I'm grouping it. Oh, for goodness sake. So I can remove one, but I'm not getting very far removing the other. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Okay. Anything here that makes sense? Not quite. Well... No. Almost. No. Unless I did that. Yeah, that's the only way that would work. Okay. Oh, this is going to be harder. Yeah. No. Okay. So I sort of remove the odd one out, making some of this vaguely possible. Okay. So I do... so I've still got this one here, which is causing problems. Okay. No, that encompasses too many. Doesn't encompass enough. Looking at this from the wrong angle. Let's try drawing a line around the reds. No, that's not quite right. There's an odd red out here somewhere. That's the puzzle, figuring out which one it is. No, okay. That feels close. This is the thing about this game. It just means that I am just getting more and more stubborn as I sit here, trying to fathom what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Kind of works. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, draw a line around enough of a problem that it makes sense, I guess? No, that's not right, but close. Okay, so like so. I think I'm really close here. Quite right. There's the problem, trying to pick which bit is supposed to be there and which bit isn't. It's not letting me have it. Okay. Why? Because... because there's no... Okay. that work? That works. And now we've got more colours. Yay. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, cool. Oof. No. Okay. No, that doesn't quite work. Okay. Close. That feels really close. And... nope. Okay, that works. So I think I've got what that's supposed to do. Very, very strange, but yeah, I think I've got it. Oh, cool. One more. Feels next to impossible to actually cut some of these off. Hello, Starry. I'm getting there somewhere with this, but... why isn't it... yeah, not quite. Yes, hello Starry. Once again you find me absolutely enraptured in trying to figure out how any of this makes any sense. That is this game. That is this game. It just gets me through sheer spite. It is just one of those games where it's just like, nope, I am not going to fail. The problem is that I have to start from the middle. It just seems to be the worst place possible. Well, you know, I do it in one. We're good at these games, but they are fun to watch. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. Obviously I'm an absolutely, God's damn genius that obviously knew exactly what was going on the entire time. Oh gosh. Oh, a couple of these have done something. Having the foggiest what, but a couple of them have done something. Okay, let's try and puzzle through this one, I guess. Okay. What would the most sensible part be to... I have to, I think, go through here. Doesn't feel right either. Okay, that kind of works, but that also kind of doesn't. Okay, instead, let's go down this way. No. Oh. No, they're not going to let me have it. I think that worked. I think. Yeah, that seems happy. That seems happy. Okay. I must admit, I do quite love... Oh, hello. I love puzzle games.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
I mean, very fancy. I can kind of see what he's talking about. The idea of trying to, I don't know, manifest the divine in, like, nation states and things, being kind of folly and blah blah. Oh, we're all inundated with all that sort of stuff. Oh man, how many times have we all had to sit there and go like, oh, that old chestnut, oh dear. Trying to create the old, oh, hello. Of course, trying to create the perfect world within the mortal world. Cool. Also have... Okay, man with bird. man with bird. Right, this is now lighting something up outside, I think. Oh, that's doing something up there. Oh, okay. Hang on. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, okay, now this is open. Now one side of this is open. Crap. Oh, wait, actually, can I? No, it's not happy. Alright, where's the other side of this go? Into that house down there. Well, you know what? We've got Dust and Elysian Tail to go and jump over to in a second, and as relaxing as this is, I would like to jump over to that, because I have been playing this for a couple of hours, and I think that would be nice. So I'm going to go investigate that last place over there. Make sure there's an autosave for that area in particular, and I think we'll leave it for tonight. Yep, okay. Right, the dock, I guess. Oh. More ominous looking metal. Cool, sweet, lovely, superb. I'm going to leave that there. Quit. Yes, please. Alright. Okay. The atmosphere of this game is quite nice. Yeah, it feels really summery, doesn't it? It sort of feels quite chill, quite nice. Just, you know, have a nice drink, relax, settle. You know, there's nothing going on, just peacefully absorb the strange island. I wonder if it feels so much like mist, for example. Right, let's give this a whirl, shall we? Oh, for goodness sake! Hang on. He's doing weird things. Just a second. Help and options, settings. Oh, post processing, yes please. Refresh. Sure. Screens broken. That makes no sense. Sorry, it's doing very strange things and I'm not quite certain why. Yeah. One of my screens is now currently off and I don't know why. Hang on, I'm just going to shut this down and... yeah, exit. Thank you. Okay. There is a signal, and yet it's not happy. Why? Well, that's really strange. Sorry, hang on. Computer malfunction. What on earth? Sorry, that just... yeah, playing that just messed with my, My screen. I don't know why. It's never done that before. Ah, the joys of trying to run, well, frankly, anything on, beg your pardon. I'm going to try that again now. And you're going to behave, Dust. Okay, thank you. Right, no, that's wrong. Just changing the update of changing stuff. There we go. This is Dust an Elysian Tale. Now, on the stream, we have been playing... I've been playing this for a few weeks, actually. I recently jumped over to Linux in order to try and... yes, I would like to resume that game. So this is Dust an Elysian Tale. This is a sort of... how should I describe this? Hack and slash roguelike? No, hack and slash Metroidvania, kind of. We are the titular Dust, and we are running around with... Oh. And we are running around with Digit. Ow.
I am here.
Shop. Excellent. They seem to be recommending mushrooms. We are running around with the oh, that means it's equipped, doesn't it? Right, okay, that makes sense. Let's make this actually roll. Oh, that's what I've got. That'll work, switch to sell. So yeah, we're playing as a warrior who has been chosen by an ancient weapon, which is the one which is currently in our hand, and it's been we have the weapons guardian following along with us because they're not going to just allow us to walk around with an ancient sword even if it wants to be there. Okay, mad skills. Mad skills. Oh, sorry, it's a little loud. Beg your pardon. How's that? I think that works. Still a little loud. Allow me to mess with it a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Think that'll do? Oh, wait, am I actually stuck now? Yeah, I'm actually stuck. Oh no. Well. Load game. There we go. Right. Where was I going? That an item beneath mud pot can aid you in your quest. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. This way I think is the correct way, but I don't know where I'm going exactly. So yeah, we're an ancient warrior. We're carrying a weapon. We don't remember anything about ourselves, and we're trying our absolute best to rid the world of evil and fight bad guys, basically. It is a platformer, it's a Metroidvania, and it's a hack and slash. Sort of think a 2D version of Devil May Cry, and I think you'll get a good idea of what this thing is like. So far, we have followed a attempted attack from monsters from below down into these caves where we are trying to help the local underground denizens to help to sort themselves out, pretty much. Ooh. Well, that worked out. What's this way? Oh.
Wait.
A sheep.
Did you just put that thing in your inventory?
I mean, where am I supposed to put it, Fidget, exactly? What do I do? Just put it in my back pocket? Keep it in my mouth? Give it a piggyback the entire time?
What?
Actually, that would be cute.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep an entire sheep in my inventory. What of it? Huh? Kind of reminds me of Ori. I can kind of see where you come from there. I dimly remember playing a little bit of Ori of the Blind Forest, and I do remember decent. But I haven't bothered too much trying to play it. So it might be something which I try playing, giving a long-term play on this show. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that's for. Might as well save my progress while I can. Okay, up here there's treasure somewhere. Oh, that'll be where. I just don't know how to get to it. Ow. Okay, I need to stop wasting those. No. Wait, is there a better version? Attack. Ah. I don't have the resources for it. Okay, never mind. I have so much wall chicken, I might as well use them. Alright, no fights yet. Fidget says there's more treasure somewhere. I'm not certain where. Nope. I must say it's an interesting aesthetic for an underground area. The idea that it's all drippy and slightly liquid. I remember saying this last time I was playing this. Power! Crouch slide acquired. Right, now I can get through these areas. Good. Right, lovely. I can actually do something here. Oh. Damn it. Come on, there we go. So what, now I can go this way. Ah, treasure. Right, because it's an early 2000s game, it has to have at least a little bit of, Oh, we've got a note. In too deep. I'm kind of... what kind of spelunker in their right mind would travel all the way down here? Nothing but a bunch of grumpy cave dwellers, nasty monsters, and exploding pod things. Also, I just discovered that I love saying spelunker. Sure. And to be fair, it is a fun word. Spelunker. Feel free to try it at home. Alright. Boing, boing. Great. Okay, cool. Right, this time I'm not going to screw up the jump. It was worth it last time because there was a little treasure there, but for here, no. So now I can go back and actually grab lots of stuff, which is very nice. Okay. Nope, screwed that one up. Oh, ow, damn it. That way? I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'm not certain where it was. Nope. Okay, that must be wrong. Might as well top up my health while I'm jumping around. So now we've gone from line puzzle to jumping puzzle, I guess. Ah. Right. Oh, damn it. Is that the... Oh. Okay, I can get in there, but I need another power in order to hang, I think. Because I can't hold onto those ropes at all without something to help. It seems to be the game. It seems to be the game, but... my guess? I don't know. Alright, this way. Might as well quickly save, because I now have a new power. Oh, ow. Oh, fine. I was going to try and do this the smart way, but no. There's something up here. No. Okay. Need a few more of my wall chickens. No. Okay, if there is something in here, I don't think I can access it without another power, I think. I need the ability to climb. If I can climb, I can do things. Right, boing, boing. There we go. Alright, so now... Okay, now I can go this way. The hit and stick! You retrieve Blop's hit and stick, move it, return it to him in Mud Pot. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Oh no. There we go. There, I am no longer poisoned. Return me to my chicken eating. Oh. Ow! Come up. Okay, there we go. Oh, for... Okay, I need to be dodging in order to ensure some of these jumps actually land. I'm very glad I've got iframes with those. Going through my chickens like they're nothing. Okay. Save every chance you get. Right, jump through the thing. Alright, you old git, here we go.
Oh, my stick. You found her? Now I can get back at that good-for-nothing trolk that done busted up my leg.
You do that.
Whoa, hang on, Blop. You'd better not pick any fights in your, condition.
Boy, this is a matter of honor and revenge and hitting things with sticks.
Vital and noble goals. Go on,
Tell
good
you
sir.
what, I'll beat up some trolks for you.
Bring me their devilish little fingers. 4 of them. No, 40. No, 400. My broken leg demands justice.
How about I gather 4 trolk fingers, just for you? Sound good?
Ah, now that's my boy.
Do I have one of these already?
Get them trolks, boy. This makes a good heaping plate of Blop-inspired justice with a side of beans. Because beans are delicious when you pair them with justice. Ha, yeah.
Sure, fine, whatever. Anyway. Do I find them on... Cool, lovely, superb. Oh, these things. Oh, yeah, right. Now I just have to remember the controls real quick. Hang on. There we go. Nice. I think I'm actually dealing so much damage I can take those things out with one hit. Am I poisoned? No, I don't think so. So, Fidget is able to throw little energy bolts out, but if I use my spinning attack, I can split them up and make it a much more powerful one. Just takes a bit of effort on my part. You might see that I've got a little energy bar in the corner. Oh. Oh, they float now. Well, that just makes aerial combos even easier for these guys. Oh, damn it. Hang on a second. No, alright. Hang on. Woohoo! Ah. Ooh. Okay, that almost worked. Right, there's a secret key underneath there, but I'm just trying to figure out how I can actually get hold of it. Yeah, that's not looking about right. Ow.
Whoa, what was that? Did you just hit yourself?
Dust, you must take care. Even the greatest of swordsmen cannot maintain the dust storm for that long.
The enemies are much creepier than I expected. Yeah, I agree. They are weird.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to be more careful.
I do also
Keep an eye on
appreciate...
your color.
Oh,
If you start turning red and the screen begins to shake, you're close to losing it.
you know, I appreciate two things. One, that the way in which they show that you can't hold that ability for too long is through a cutscene, and it is entirely done like this, where they just... You only discover it when you do it. So if you try to hold on to it for too long, you end up finding out why, and that's... I think that makes sense. Granted, it does mean that you end up doing that way later than you might intend to, because if you're paying attention, they tell you not to do that. But if you try it anyway, then they'll tell you, and they'll explain why, and all sorts of things. So I guess that makes sense. Because it is also more natural, rather than just trying to front-load the entire thing with just tutorial after tutorial. Woo! Aerial combo! Aerial combo! Okay. Well, that worked out. Oh, level up. Okay, fantastic. Okay, yeah, sure, might as well level Fidget up. Why not? A little bit more damage to Fidget is not a bad thing. Oh, I think we're about to deal with something new. Oh, yeah. Nope. That hurts. Oh, who wants to bet we're about to fight some horrible poison thing? Well, it's good to know it doesn't just hurt me. There's another sheep. Okay. Nope. Ow. Yeah, you know what? The reason, if you're here, that must mean that something's coming up. What's the best you got? Yeah, let's grab that. Nah. Got two of those, that's fine. Might honestly pick up another one of these. Ow! Damn it. Alright, let's quickly look through some of these. Oh, that's actually worse. Oh, never mind. No. No. Uh-huh. Nice. Right, okay, we've got the best kit we've got. The best kit possible. Ow. I thought I was jumping there. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. This feels like a boss. Ah. Not quite a boss fight, but certainly an ambush. No match for me, naturally. Okay. Right, we've been introduced to traps. Now we're being introduced to traps and fights, I assume? Yep, combining things, stacking stuff on top of each other. That makes sense. Oh, I think there's something there. Yeah. Treasure. You can go away. Sure. Boop. 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 Alright, more crafting. Oh, these guys again. Hello. Oh boy. Ow. He's poisoning me again. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Hang on. Blue mushroom. Done. Let's eat that. We've got plenty of pretzels. Let's use a couple of these. Oh, hi. Yes. Good, that worked. Seems like it's a sensible idea not to just wait around with those things. Okay, I think it's a rock slide rather than sludge at this point. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Slip under the thing. We got that treasure, that's good. Slide down here. Oh, what's up this way? Nothing, that's just a way of getting back up there. Ow. And I'm assumingly just using this in order to... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. Hang on a second, can I jump back? Yep, I can. Right, is there anything up here that's useful? A key! I don't think there's very much else going on in here. That's the advantage of the dust storm attack. It functionally allows you to glide and fly all over the place. So you have to be savvy in order to use it effectively. Red mushrooms. I think we're getting pretty far down. Water. Yeah. Okay, the locals were complaining about water being corrupted or no longer usable or something. Something's wrong, something's bad down here which is causing problems. We're good. Ah, damn it. Ah. Oh, come on! I can't make that jump, really? Do I have to be dodging in order to make that? Yeah, okay. Hang on. There we go. Right. Just move my lantern into position. Okay, is that... Oh, no. Ow. No idea what's going on. You know what? Never mind. I'm good. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, for goodness sake. Don't understand what's going on there. Oh! Okay. Counter, dodge in, and we take them out. Excellent. Oh, excuse me for a second. I was concentrating there. Just moving in. Yeah. So, yeah, I was watching quite a bit of Extraordinary recently, and I just really liked it. There's just a lot of aspects to it which I just incredibly enjoyed. So, for example, you've got, well, Arnold Lohannan is in it. He plays the main character's father. Frankly, if you got him in there, yeah, you're going to have a good time. But no, he plays a really nice role. The idea is that his character is actually dead, but only talks... But you only end up talking to him through one of the characters who happens to be a literal psychic medium. And these guys actually feel like they've genuinely thought about how most of the powers should work within this universe. And I've heard many times of this complaint about, like, mediums within our world, quote unquote, where they have, you know, they claim to have this incredible power to, you know, to talk to the dead, but they never apparently talk to anyone important. Just whoever happens to be in the room. Like, they have access to effectively all of the world's, all of the, you know, all of the intellectuals of the entirety of the world, and yet they are, you know, yet they still get things wrong if they're correct and all sorts of. Here, instead, they treat it as incredibly genuine. This idea of, okay, well, superpowers exist. This one person has the ability to speak to the dead, and just explore how miserable that actually would be, but also how interesting or how open-ended that would result in. Because, yeah, she works for a legal firm, but very specifically, she ends up she gets used for these powers predominantly just to talk to clients who have passed on. Which I think is actually kind of clever, because, yeah, there's lots of legal disputes, especially to do with wills, that would become incredibly important, like, would become really hard to pass without the actual person there to explain how the document was intended and how things were how disputes should be sorted out. So she's able to just channel the person and immediately talk to them with actually kind of hilarious consequences of just oh gosh, it's a little bit like with what was it? Oh, okay. It's a little bit like with Good Omens, for example, where what was it? A fraud charlatan of a medium ends up contacting I don't know how I'm going to do this. Hang on. No, that's not going to work. Okay. And they pretty much just use the opportunity to well, say what they wanted to say when they were alive, but couldn't because of the, well, because they would be beholden to the consequences. It's a funny scene, and so in here they just end up using it just as a mundanity to create these moments of. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of a character who is honestly a little bit of a doormat, but is really worried that they end up being...
Hello again, my friend.
But is quite worried that they're being used for their abilities. I'm going to buy a few more of these. It just feels like the sort of thing... Yeah, that works.
Your trend.
Thank you. You know, someone who isn't ordinarily listened to, but is only listened to, is only used to be talked through. And how that would affect someone. I think it's just a lovely, lovely piece of character writing. Oh, hi.
Who are you?
Huh.
I am Dust, and this is Fidget. We came from Mudpot seeking the one they call the Lady. Their springs have dried up, and I'm here to find out why.
You would dare enter my domain and question me? Yes, the waters have stopped flowing. I was the one to stop them.
Be careful, Dust. I do not believe she's used to being spoken to so casually.
I meant no disrespect.
I am Lady Tethys, and you will refer to me as such, with the courtesy reserved for all powerful beings of the realm.
Okay. Cool, Dust. You can be on your own, on your best behaviour, right?
Okay, Dust, maybe you should dial it back a bit. She's getting pretty ticked off.
Lady Tethys, the Mudpots need your help. One of them is already close to death, but your healing waters could save his life.
You, a surface dweller, would dare to question my actions? Who do you think you are, ordering me to release the waters of life?
I would question the motives of any creature, deity or not, that would let their subjects perish without reason.
I have felt the endless conflict as my waters ebb and flow through your land, surface dweller. I see this water satisfying the thirst of a creature much like yourself. A killer with a broken soul.
What the?
A creature like me? You mean...
He leads a great army across these lands, spilling innocent blood, and using my waters to give life to his campaign of hatred. I stopped the water, so I could stop the violence.
But you are punishing innocents and guilty alike. Your own followers in Mudpot will die without that water.
If their deaths are required to save this world, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You speak in petty terms. A person, a family, a village. Their deaths, same as yours, are insignificant to the greater good.
Yeah, I can feel like we're about to throw down here, I think.
I sense a terrible danger, Dust. Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
I have seen where your path ends, Lady Tethys, and I will not let you succumb to the same fate. Too many innocents have died already thanks to Gaius' campaign.
So be it, surface dweller. If you would raise your sword against me, then prepare to have your accursed soul ripped from your body and purged in these holy waters!
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the... Oh dear. Ow. Okay. Someone woke up on the... Someone woke up on the wrong side of the pool this morning. Ow. Okay, that seems to be keeping her busy. Let's jump up to our super mega awesome food and keep the pain going. Ow. Ow. Ah, I can parry that. Interesting. Ah, she's enjoying that a little too well. Ow. Pile driver into the spikes. Take that, you wet tea bag. Yes! Nice. That felt strangely easy.
What have you done?
Knock some sense into you, I hope.
I can feel the darkness slipping from her soul, Dust. We have done it. She is now safe.
Are you all right, Lady Tethys? What is this darkness Anna speaks of?
I saw what your general was doing. I could feel the souls of all the innocents he killed screaming for help. And I succumbed to that darkness. That desire for justice, no matter the cost.
We did! We did knock sense into her. Ah, violence is always the answer.
Mercy, Lady
Ha!
Tethys. Otherwise, it is nothing more than revenge.
I must apologize, Dust. I see now that you wield one of the blades of Elysian. Had I noticed before, I would have treated you with more respect.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know about... For some reason, this game is very happy to just, like... I don't know. It's quite happy to have this sort of, like, moralizing... hashtag deep and philosophical story about, you know, grief and anguish and conquest and hatred and all these big
Blades of
concepts.
Elysian?
I will explain later. We have other, more pressing matters at hand.
I know you feel like you were doing the right thing by holding back the waters, but Mudpot needs them now more than ever.
Yeah, the little frog things might die.
Waters, yes. I only hope it's not too late.
Indeed, though your motives were noble, I fear it did little to stop General Gaius in his campaign on the surface.
Already, I can feel his army's footsteps. They've traveled north, into the mountains.
Then we gotta hurry. Ginger was on her way there too.
Uh-oh.
Before you go, perhaps I can repay you for freeing me of my madness. At the base of the northern mountains, there is a grand estate. The baron of these lands is a man named Cain.
Uh-huh.
He knew your general, and if you help him, he will be willing to assist you in your quest to end Gaius' campaign.
And how do you know all that?
Because I am attuned to the life thread, my dear. I can sense all life through the waters I send to the surface. Now, more than ever, I can feel the despair that all surface dwellers feel because of your general's hatred.
Uh-huh.
He is not my general.
Perhaps not now, but I can see you were once very close to this General Gaius.
You can see into my past?
Oh yeah, Dust can't remember anything, by the way.
Your soul is fragmented, like a shattered mirror. I can only see reflections in the broken pieces, and what I see makes little sense, even to me. There are powerful forces at work within you, Dust. How a living creature could carry such a shattered soul is beyond my understanding. However, that doesn't matter now.
She's right, Dust. If we're going to speak to this Baron guy, we need to get moving.
Apologies, Lady Tethys, but we must make haste. There is a villager in Mudpot who is very close to death.
I can feel it now. His life force is very weak. How could I let this happen? What have I done?
Oh, it's fine. You know, a little bit of electrolytes, some like some cucumbers, a little bit of a lemon in there. Oh, pick them right back up. It's a very natural remedy.
We've no time to waste. Is there a shortcut back to Mudpot?
Yes, of course. Right through here. Though I fear you may already be too late.
We'll get there in time. Just you wait and see.
I hope so, Fidget. Goodbye, Lady Tethys.
Goodbye, Dust, and good luck.
Okie dokie. Oh. Huh. Now there I thought it... there we go. Woo! It was right bumper, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Right, now I've got the lightning power thing, I guess. Cool! Yeah, so after most of the major bosses, I get to, well, fight. I get to learn their powers, which is great. Oh. I see.
Sunlight. Fancy that.
A final parting gift from Lady Tethys, it would seem.
That'll help when we need to return to the surface. But right now, we should find Bopo. Lady Tethys seems convinced we would arrive too late.
We'll get there in time. We have to. We did everything we were supposed to.
You have much to learn about the world, Fidget. Sometimes even your best is not enough to avert fate. Come, let us make haste to the village.
Wise sword, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, can I drop these sheep off with you?
Hello, dear.
I stand out that much, huh?
Well, it's been years since I've seen someone like you. And it's been maybe 30 years since I've seen a Nimbat like your friend here. What a treat.
An imbat?
We don't like flying into caves. You know, the dark, the cramped spaces, the endless gloom.
Oh, she's a
Endless
nimbat.
forever.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Look at me going on. My name is Flo Hop, and my husband Gappy is up there in the pen minding the sheep.
Oh, there we go.
He's been so overworked that I was hoping to make him his favorite stew. But to be honest, I'm having trouble growing red moss with the wells running dry. I think I might have gone and made my last stew.
I've literally just
I
fixed
could
that.
always help you find some of that red moss if you like.
Oh, I couldn't bother you for something as silly as that. I know where they used to grow, but with all these monsters about, I dare not leave Mudpot.
It's no trouble, really. If I come across any, I'll bring them to you.
Well, aren't
Side
you a sweet
quest.
one? Red moss clumps grow at the base of the large red mushrooms, and they tend to prefer perfect darkness. Just don't hurt yourself on my account. In fact, take this ring. It'll provide a little bit of light in the darkest of places.
Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Anyway, sure, why not? I'll just build even till I can, I guess. Hi, here's your sheep.
Well, good evening, youngin.
How does anyone know what time of day it is down here?
I hear the two of you are helping out Popa. He's in a bad way. Excuse me, my friends. Hope you don't mind, but I gotta get back to searching.
Did you lose something?
Actually, I did. I must have left the gate open, because my flock of sheep seems to have gone astray.
I mean, yeah.
I'm afraid some of them may have gone past the edge of town.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
I mean, I've just found a bunch of them,
Well,
so...
thank you, son. There's 6 of them out there.
Okay, I found half of them
Believe
so
you
far.
me, they're in for...
Can I drop these off with
If
you?
you could find all 6 of my sheep, I'd be...
Like, do I need to... Okay, whatever. So, another thing which I quite like in this is... oh, right. 4 defense, 4 attack. Ooh. And regen. Ooh. I can't make that. Can't make that. Is there any of this which I can do anything with? No. I can do that. Sure. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's a game in a, you know, in the early 2000s, so of course there's some, there's crafting. Small bop. Sure, whatever. Oh, hi.
Dust, look! The water's running! You did it!
We came back as soon as we could. Where's your mother?
She's inside with Pa. Once the water started flowing again, she brought it right in for him. Oh, look, here she comes now. Mama, look, they're here. I told you they'd get the water running again.
Woo! Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, darling, please come inside.
Is he dying? The little man died.
He held on as long as he could, but it just wasn't enough.
The little man passed away.
Huh? Oh, no! You can't go! Dust got the water running, he did!
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I truly am. He was such a fighter. It was just his time. And when it comes, there ain't nothing you can do.
But we got the water running.
We failed, Fidget. We weren't fast enough. Damn it! We weren't fast enough!
I'm sorry. You're having a solemn moment. I'll try and keep it together. I'm sorry.
Dust, you stop that moaning right this instant! You did what you could. You did more than anyone. And for that, you deserve all our thanks. You could have gotten the water running days ago. But I think the hurt was just too hard on him.
Huh? Didn't you hear? I got the water running.
Master, let's give them a moment alone.
They're actually sticking with this. He actually passed. He actually dies. Okay. Does this moment land?
I don't understand. We got the water running. We did everything we were supposed to.
Does this moment land? It's interesting. It's different. I mean, yeah, anything else would immediately be like, okay, you got the water running, you did the boss, you did all the things you're supposed to. Congratulations, everything is better forever and you get biscuits and cake and sweets. Forever and ever and ever, it's all wonderful. But actually making it so that there's some consequences? Sure. problem number one, I never talked to Pa. And I barely know any of these other characters, so I honestly kinda don't care. I'm sorry, I really don't know any of these people, so none of this makes any major sense. Like, it's not terrifically useful to know, it's not terrifically interesting to do anything with. I don't know what I'm supposed to care about here. Which I think is a major problem. Like, what on earth am I supposed to do here? Why does this matter? What matters here in terms of, like, what's the big picture here? Why is this a big problem? What is the message imparted here? That sometimes the heroes don't succeed, sometimes the heroes don't make it, or I guess just to be different?
Fidget, it's like what Bopo's mother said. When the life thread calls for you, you must go. He was fated to pass, and there is nothing we could have done to stop it.
I guess there's also it might be trying to pass to pass it through something, filter it through whatever I've seen so far. They are trying to have a theme around loss and grief and anger and warfare and the senseless waste of destruction and bloodshed. Sure. The problem, first and foremost, is that the game looks like this, which for some people is going to turn you off. But also, it's been kind of fun and exciting and such, and this kind of feels like it comes out of. It doesn't land exactly how I think they're hoping for it, especially when it's happening to, you know, underground frog yokels who are running around in overalls and dungarees, right? It feels kind of, if I had to draw a comparison towards this for anything else, it feels like the Dark Crystal. But the Dark Crystal has that feel throughout. It has that kind of idea of spiritualism and moralizing and so on throughout itself, rather than here where a lot of it's just like cool fights and stuff. But it's not to say that theme isn't there, it's just not as constant as I was expecting, I think.
This, Ara. Did you know we'd be too late?
I guess this might also be a moment where they're trying to spur the heroes into doing better, and that no one else will ever die again.
If I told you before, would you still have tried to save him?
Like, is it worth... I guess the other question here is it worth trying to... Is heroism always, and trying to do the right thing as best as possible, worth it even if it ultimately fails and doesn't yield the results you're looking for?
The village needed its water supply. I would have gone to the lady either way.
And it doesn't matter what I knew. And it is why there is hope for you yet, Dust.
Yeah, you're a good guy because you were going to try and fight to battle
Why
anyway.
is it that every time I make a decision, you treat it like some kind of test? What haven't you told me, Ara?
This is not the time nor the place.
Tell me something, you piece of junk! You Antiques Roadshow wannabe. You... The Soul Blade is laughing at you. The Keyblade is laughing at you. Ebony and Ivory are laughing at you right now, you piece of junk. Tell me something, you absolute... You rust bucket.
And just what is the perfect time and place?
Yes, Dust!
How many more have to die before you tell me who I am? Who am I, Ara? What am I even doing here?
Yeah, you tell him, Dust.
Stop yelling! Just please stop. I can't take this right now. We did the best we could, Dust.
Dust has a good point. The sword knows more than it's letting on, and he's not telling us. Why? What possible reason?
I'm sorry, Fidget. I didn't mean to...
No, that's justified anger, I think. That's reasonable. He doesn't know squat right now, and he deserves to know more. If he's going to fight on, he should know more. I think that's fine.
And stop worrying about who you are. You're Dust. You hear me? I don't care who you were. I don't even care if you used to work for that general guy. Because you're Dust now.
Granted, reasonable, sure. Yeah, he's Dust at present, but knowing who he was before, I think is still reasonable.
Wise words, Fidget. Dust, your past is fractured, and your future is not yet written. But you have traveled through this world as a beacon of good, and that is all that matters.
No, because he also potentially has other things, and he may wish to atone as a result of knowing what those things are.
You're both right. I'm worrying so much about who I was that I've been blind to the good I've done as Dust. Anyway, it's late. We should find a place to sleep.
No, he should know who he was.
A wise choice. A night's rest will clear your head.
Oh, for goodness sake. I guess we're just going to keep that reveal until we finally meet the final bad guy or something. I don't know.
And with these final words, we commit Popop's essence to the life thread, where he joins all who have come and gone, who were and who have been. We'll be seeing you, old friend.
Goodbye, my love.
They're really committing to this.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Pa. I'll miss you.
Bopo.
Thank you, Dust. Without you, we wouldn't have any water. You saved Mud Pot.
I only wish I could have done more.
Nah, you did plenty. You showed me what it means to be strong, even when the world's against you.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Pa's gone now, so I gotta be strong for Mama.
Okay, we're
Strong like you.
starting to get towards being kind of saccharine.
You're a good kid, Bopo. I think your father would be proud.
Ah.
I think so too. I also think he's happy I found a friend like you. Thank you, Dust.
I'm sorry, Bopo, but I have to go now. I have to get back to the surface to make sure this doesn't happen ever again.
You'll come back though, right? You gotta make sure you come back.
Sure, why not? We'll have another feast or funeral or something.
I promise. Are you okay,
It just doesn't seem...
What is it?
Well, I wish I could give him a proper send-off, you know? My whole life he'd been telling me about visiting those snowy mountains on the surface. And now he'll never get to see it. Not unless I help him. Dust, do you think somehow you can try and get me some snow? I think Pa would really appreciate it.
Random, but okay.
Of course, Bopo. I understand. When I'm in the mountains, I'll remember to bring you back some snow. Promise.
Thank you, Dust. Oh, thanks so much.
Honestly, Dust? Snow? How do you intend on keeping it cold?
This is important to him, Fidget. We'll find a way.
I don't know, keep it in your pocket? Along with all the... sheep?
Are you ready to leave, Dust?
I think so, yes. We need to get back to the surface and find that manor Lady Tethys mentioned.
Yes, I know of the place she spoke of. An old estate at the foot of the mountains called the Sorrowing Meadow.
Mountains.
The Sorrowing
Okay.
Meadow? Is that somewhere between Blood Death Gulch and Endless Pain Hill?
Oh, no. Never-ending torture... Never-ending torture meadows, I think, is a bit closer. Or is it... No, I think it's ceaseless... I think it's like ceaseless suffering... Ceaseless Suffering Avenue, I think, is where it is normally.
It was not always called that, Fidget. It was once a peaceful place. But even now, As we stand so far away from it, I can feel something nefarious emanating from its foundations.
Well, obviously. What else are we supposed to fight?
Well, that's great. Really, I'm excited. How about you, Dust? You excited?
I'm just thrilled, Fidget. Come on, let's get back to the surface.
Okay. Boing, boing. Huh, sheep. Oh. Okay, I have no idea if there's bomb fruit in the area. Oh, yep. Meanwhile, with the bad guy.
General Gaius, you asked for me?
I have to say, the voice acting is generally pretty good. Whether it's employed reasonably is another
Your
matter
report,
entirely.
Commander. What news do you bring?
Our scouts believe he is alive, General, but his actions are curious.
Curious. How so?
He ventured into the Siramon caverns and saved a village of natives. As I understand it, his actions got the water flowing again. If what you tell me is true, Cassius would never...
No. Cassius would never. Keep me informed of the situation, Commander. That is all.
Cassius, eh?
When did you grow a heart, my friend? Most unlike you.
Huh. I guess we'll give this a whirl. Chapter 3. Love. Okay. Yeah, if you can't tell already, Istari, if you're still with us, oh, hello.
Well, I don't believe it. Dust? Dust, is that you, mate?
Augustin? Oh, what are you doing all the way out here?
Yeah, it is, you big drongo. What's going on?
Why, I'm heeding the call of grand adventure. Venturing forth to seek my fortune in the wilds of this great, untamed wilderness.
Oh, yeah? You remember to pack your Vegemite? A couple of Tim Tams? Maybe some, Vegemite scrolls?
Actually, Cora asked me to show her the way to some old meadow.
Yeah.
The Sorrowing Meadow.
Right, that's it. Never was straight with names and faces and words.
Did she say
Uh-huh.
why she wanted to come here? This place is pretty bleak.
Nope, just asked me to show her the way. Soon as she wandered into the meadow, this crazy magic barrier showed up. Right inconvenience, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Inconvenient.
Looks like we're not getting up these mountains then. You say Cora just wandered off into the meadow?
She may not look it, but she's a speedy little bugger.
Right, well, we'd better go look for her. This meadow isn't safe. Augustin, if you're not going to go back to Aurora, you'd better wait here.
Way ahead of you, mate. I wait around better than anyone. Good luck out there.
Yeah, sure. Just save us a sausage roll or something, alright? Wow, this place is miserable. Save point. Uh-huh. Oh. We're gonna be fighting zombies. We're gonna be fighting zombies. Woo! damn, lightning's powerful. Fidget is now the goddess of thunder. She throws lightning from mighty Zeus. Poof. Okay, that was flashy. I like that. Oh, hello. Oof. Oh. Oh, great. These things explode now. Great. Wonderful. Sure. Hot cocoa. Why not? No. Cool. Okay. Spooky dooky manor. It is. So we got zombies and we've now got evil wasps. Cool. Okay, lightning is pulling it. It seems to be a really good area control thing. More mysterious wall chicken. Very nice. Oh, treasure. Wonderful. Bong, 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 bong. More stuff. Ah. Well, just to check to make sure that you're still using that ability. Oh! Mini-boss?
What is that thing? It's hideous!
We've come this far together and you're surprised?
But it has evil knife hands! Evil knife hands! Be careful, Dust!
That could be for cutting cake, you don't know. Hi. Does it feel like I'm a... Oh boy. Ah. Right, that's the... Oh, nope, nope. There I go. There I go. Down I go. Okay. Right. Don't underestimate it quite so much this time. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Prepare to be air juggled. Oh. Ha! Gotcha! Not so tough. Concerning that there are now, I'm now fighting things which have powers equal to, similar to mine, but whatever. Okay. I'm running out of healing items. Okay. Tubalooby, whatever that's called. Hi. Okay, another one of these. Oh! That's mean! Ow. That's very mean. Yes, thank you. Give me lots of keys to make up for it. Okay. Cool. Just saving to make sure. Might be worth a couple more shots. Nice. Okay, I do appreciate that the magic shot stuff doesn't stop being useful. No matter where in the game you seem to be. It's just different ways of taking people out. Ooh, skill gem. Defense. Yep, that sounds fine. Very nice. Okay, cinnamon bun. Another key. Good, 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 good. Okay. Flesh sheath. For a blueprint for a flesh sheath. You sure you don't want to rephrase that a bit? Ha. Ow. Oh no, oh no. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. Wow, those things hit hard. I'm gonna burn through all my health items here. I mean, thankfully I can handle these guys, but yikes. Ooh, okay. Didn't know teleporters actually healed you for a little bit. That's good to know. Oh.
I've noticed the waters in the valley have resumed flowing. It would be ignorant of me to believe you didn't have a part in that.
Well, naturally. I'm just that kind of girl. He.
What makes you say that?
The waters did not resume flowing of their own accord. Of that, I am certain.
Yes, well, we did what needed to be done.
As must we all, my friend. What did you find down there? If you don't mind my asking.
A powerful creature who was misled by her own rage. Fortunately, we were able to knock some sense into her.
And for that, this world is grateful. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Right, I need tons of good healing items here. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, more stuff. More betterer stuff. Okay.
Your trend.
Something I'll just have to mess around with later. Right, let's have some sushi. Right, I require a green glowy gem to go that way. I do not have a green gem. Might as well save after I've had my little shopping. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. We met outside Aurora, remember? Old Cora, they call me.
I think it was crazy old Cora, actually.
Yes, I remember you now. What are you doing all the way out here? These meadows are dangerous.
Bah! I've known these meadows since I was young. There's not a creature here that could harm me.
Ah, because it actually she's a gigantic werebear that will eat anything that turns up.
Some delusions of grandeur here.
She's a witch? She has a gun. I think she has a gun.
There is something odd about this part of the meadow. Almost as if the creatures are avoiding it.
If that's the case, then you should be safe if you stay here, Cora.
Well, that's impossible, my dear. I'm not here to sightsee. I have a task to complete, and I will not be leaving until it is done.
Crazy!
You really shouldn't be wandering around here. What is it you need to do? Maybe I can help.
Oh, I couldn't dare impose. It's a dangerous path, and you've done so much for Aurora. I'd hate to ask more of you.
No, it's all right. We're searching for the lord of this estate. I've been told he can help me. Perhaps while we're searching for him, we can find whatever it is you're looking for?
And maybe throw some extra jewels and gems in the bargain so that we can continue to buy things so that we can keep things going? Yes? No? Maybe?
Really, then? Well, then our goals are aligned, my dear boy. If you do truly wish to speak with the owner of this estate, then you will need to help me.
You own the estate, don't you?
What is it you need?
There are 4 mansions in these meadows. Within each mansion is an item of great personal importance to me and my, well, the master of the estate.
Your husband?
Take this
Your
green
employer?
resonance gem, my dear. You can use it to travel around these meadows much quicker than I ever could.
Just, I'm still not too comfortable leaving an old lady here in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, she'll be fine. No one wants to eat her anyway.
Neither am I, Fidget, but she seems to know what she's doing.
Yeah, but do you?
Is that it, Cora? 4 items, 4 mansions? Honestly, sounds pretty simple if you ask me.
For all our sakes, my boy. I hope you're right.
What's that mean? Why'd you have to say it like that?
Okay, now we have multiple ways of moving forwards, I guess? Okay, no way of doing that. Keys? Keys are good. Keys are good. Keys are good. She's Ebenezer kid. I don't know. Just came to me. Bah. Okay. Oh, damn it. Bump, 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 bump. You know, we really don't need to bother with this. It's completely pointless. I could just spend the key and open it. But, you know, it's more engaging if we do it that way. So saith the, I don't know, the board, the chart, the algorithm. You know, other cooler games are doing it, so why don't we? Oh, that's fantastic for... That's actually really good for comboing. Oh! Oh. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, you're going to be my least favourite enemy, aren't you? Teleport McGee over here. I bet when you were playing games in school, you had an everything-proof shield. Just, oh no, I'm too fast, I can't be caught. Like, ah yes, have you played against my magic deck? It's all teleport. It's all the same... For goodness sake. Are you being hurt? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I bet you're like, oh yeah, I want. Do you want to play against my magic deck? It's all cards which allow me to just teleport things out of your range. It's so much fun. Hardy ha ha. Oh, crud. Oh. Damn it, I've missed out on keys. I need to head back up. The animation in this is sublime, though. The writing can be kind of hit and miss. But at least it's trying. But the animation with a capital A is just gorgeous. And yeah, at the time it was super impressive too. So, I mean, if the Xbox controller stuff on screen didn't clue you in, this was an Xbox. This was like an early Xbox live arcade game. I think it's around that kind of era. Like, I want to say like 2014 last I checked. Buzz indeed. Unlimited power! Okay. Let's try this. Can I run away from this? I've got a lot of space, I just don't know if I can run away or not. Okay, no, I don't have to fight this, I think. I don't seem to be doing very much against it anyway, so... What was that? Woo! Excellent. Ow. Not quite as graceful as I was aiming for, but okay. No, that's not useful. Alright. I have to admit, the walls of the cave are sometimes ill-defined. Ow. Oh. Okay, that works. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Having to do that still doesn't make any sense. Detective's overcoat. What's this? 80 defense plus luck. Cool. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Both of those are worthless. That's fine. Just keep going, I guess. Oh, that's not quite what I meant. Ow! Come on. Oh. Okay. Shop time!
I am here to serve.
Anything else vitally useful? Right now I'm just going to keep buying health items and we'll just mess with them later. Super. friendly wolves. Oh, that would be absolutely fine. I'm sure there will be no problems whatsoever. Okay, mansion. Oh wait, what's in the other direction? A note. Don't actually know if that's any faster. Oh. Oh, hi.
What is that thing?
Dust. That being exists in a place that I cannot reach. Run!
Oh, great. Okay. Now we're running away from ghosts now. Okay, fine. A bit of a change of pace, I suppose. Goodbye, wall chicken. Oh, damn it. Ow. Oh, no. No. Ow. Okay, healing items were worth it.
Is it gone?
I don't know, do you have a vacuum cleaner? Or maybe an iron drum?
I think so. Is that who Cora was talking about?
Well, this Cora woman better start explaining herself. I can't take any more of this.
I don't know who else to call, so Cora, I guess, might help. Old painting. Cool. Oh! Oh, fantastic! We have the ability to climb out of here now. Excellent. Whee. Okay. Damn it, old houses like this. No respect. Damn it. Nice. We have our thing, we have a new power, and now we can use it to do stuff. Whoa, chicken. Ah. A gloomy place. Well, now that we have the climb power, we can get out of here. I'm actually struggling to think of any other magic, like, abilities which I might need. I might be able to actually, like, explore the vast majority of the game by now. Woohoo! am I going? You know what? I'm going to leave that there for tonight. So, yeah. I both failed, and I beat up a bunch of zombies, and I learned how to slide, kick, and grab onto vines. Both things you think I would be able to know, but that's the nature of these sort of games, really. You just learn things which are kind of obvious to everyone else. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Good night.